Okay, let's get back into Tainted Grail. Beksinski, I think, is the artist's name. I looked it up right before I started stream. So what a lot of this is based on this artwork. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little exploring. I haven't done any of this. I want to hit this rat blood lake. I haven't touched that. I just want to hit these areas, see if there's anything to be seen in any of them. So let's go down there. Like, oh, holy crap, dude. Go down to Blood Lake, see what's down here. I remember seeing it on my way here. It's down there. Yeah, I can take a look around. Let's see. Let's do a quick run around. Run over here. I'm interested to see what's over here. Actually. Ooh. I'm getting ready to start doing some, crafting, so I might as well. What's over here? I don't think I've gotten a quest for anything over here. Probably bandits if I had to take a guess. Empty sack.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
Ah, sounds like a quest to me. The N. Oh, I missed it. Get out of here. Give me all your crap. What is this? Make an offering to the All-Mother. I don't know what I got. Not a clue. Hopefully I didn't lose anything valuable. Let me see. Inventory. Bag. Let's read that. You are most faithful companion. Are my only hope. Go to the All Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. Return to... Man, they, oh, I got some arrows. I just take them out of this guy's body. You don't need them anymore. Thank you, sir. Some crappy food. Save. What's that over there? Food there. Oh. A drowner. Oh, he's got a spitter. Oh. Ouch. Stop hitting me. Fisherman's tunic. Oh, they're all fishermen. Teleport back from. This shore is clean. I take care of everything. I need more of my promised goods. I see chests over there. Time for a swim. I don't know why. There's amulet. What is all of this? Wow. That's a lot of equipment. I finally have a decent amulet. This is leave you with destroys the amulet by 20. Let's equip that. So if I hit him in a weak spot, I do 20% damage. I'm assuming. It's a critical hit increase. Still haven't figured out what this milkweed's for. I have enough of it. My athletic skills. I look at this. Promise loot. Okay. Water. I don't see anything. So. Milkweed. Flaming butterfly. Well, I think I may have done some critical damage there. Gotcha, pal. Don't look really human. Maybe it's the weird magic affecting him. Oh, at least I'll have a big pile of crap when I go back. Plenty, butter, chicken, which I'm sure is perfectly safe that's just been sitting out at room temperature for a long period of time. And I see a very large enemy. Let's see what this big boy does. Oh, he has a ginormous hammer. He's an ogre. Oh. Oh, ouch. That. Oh, I missed him. Ooh. He's got me there, pal. I'm really tired. Get back my, uh-oh. What a large AoE. Let's try this again. So, he has a swinging attack. More hit points. Ooh, did you just try to grab me? No, I don't think hitting him in the face is doing a whole lot. That dude has some movies on him. Look at those things. I wonder what's worse. I don't think hitting him in the head's doing a whole lot. I think I'm hitting his armor also. Oh, holy crap, dude. That is some damage he just laid down on me. I win. Anything else? Nope. Surprised it didn't let me have his hammer. It gave me the hammer of everything else I've killed in this game. So we'll save. That's a quick save. Oh, that's what he was guarding. Nice. Spear of the Ancients. Why do I have... Wait a minute. Was I attacking? No, I wasn't attacking with my shield thing. My shovel. Forgot I put my shovel away so I could, what is this? This must have been like a hovel or something. Oh, I saw something over there too, and I've already forgotten about it. Ooh, I'm getting some food. I can do some cooking. Oh god. Red caps. Run away. Look at them. They're just teleporting all over the place. Get the hell away from me. Kidding me. It's so hard. I was barely able to kill 2 of them last time. Now there's 3. One. I forgot. I actually did a little fishing earlier. This is let's see. No, I don't want to waste my flaming arrows. Just Wooden arrow, dude. Just wooden. See here. All them out. Pop him right in the head. Oh. Back up. Wow. Oh, cool. That's pretty awesome how they just kind of can't hit me. Your little BS teleportation doesn't work, does it? I know this is cheesy, but who cares? This wasn't supposed to be. The developers could have taken it out of the game by now. Oh, I can get my arrows back. I didn't realize that. How many arrows have I wasted by not taking them out of the bodies of my enemies? Very cool. I do hope there isn't anybody else, any more of those guys in here. Village Healer Road. I guess if you want to do the whole cleric thing. Nothing wrong with that if you enjoy it. Actually, Skyrim. Or just Bethesda games being a healer, so it's powered. Somebody over there. Their enemy. I'm gonna assume it's another one of those red caps. I actually don't know which one's worse at the moment. Red cap or the Grindylow, they both. Save and then head into. Maybe this was supposed to be a low level area. I'm supposed to run through here and get armor. I could have very much been doing this wrong. I usually do in games. I almost never do, like... Never seem to do intros properly. I'll do crap. Oh. He has ice magic. Interesting. Gifts to me. Little did you know Those were destined to me. Get 5% incoming health, crit, 1 animal component. What should I give? Is that over there? Mini dungeon, that would be cool. Oh, I'm almost to the. Is this like an alternate path to the town? There's some guys over here just hanging out. No worries, guys. Your savior's here. I saved you.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Who
I
are you?
promise to answer all of your questions, no matter. Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know?
Oh.
Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some
I just thought you
bread
meant
would be
humans.
especially nice, but I'll take anything.
I will give him a blueberry.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you, but don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom.
Seashells.
I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare much better. Time for a nap. Well, I'll live.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
Why not?
The same way you did, I presume. I'm giving you truthful answers. My name is Drest, and I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? I have
Insane?
it on good authority that those two usually go together. Obviously, there must be something wrong with someone who decides to reject material goods and willingly live in the wilderness. Of course, nature is not all bad, but it's always better if you know there's a soft bed waiting for you when you get fed up with ants crawling up your...
Okay, it's time to leave. Goodbye, crazy man. Sage author. Books. Why would I want books? If I wanted to read a book, I'd go back to school. It's over here. So, I'm gonna go back through here. I saw something over here. I want to go look at that. Is that iron? Yes. Oh, this is copper. Okay. Maybe I don't get to use iron for a while. Milkweed. It's probably for mana regen if I had to take a guess. I wonder how long my buff lasts for. Cleared this out. Mushrooms. single Grindilo or a red cap, and I just get turned into a gooey paste out the ground, or I know what this is. Molten lightning increased. These are copper. I should be getting close to filling up my inventory at this point. I wonder if the resources weigh on me. They actually have weight. Sapphire. Okay. I wonder if those are used for jewelry making. Rings, amulets, and whatnot. There's some ore, iron. Wow, night came fast. Probably should be looking to get back to town. Something above me. Probably that rock. Some type of lookout I'm going to assume. I actually didn't notice that, so I was literally right on top of it. I had to pay attention a little bit more. I'm gonna start having issues. Iron ore, canine meat, also known as beef. Oh, it's a mine. Flooded mine. What does my inventory look like? My bag. Oh, look at that. Ow. Thought that was something coming at me. Like this crap floating around. Okay. Let's save before we go in. This can all go to crap real fast. I'm hoping it's just a low-level dungeon. And that I still have enough room in my inventory. Corpse Eater rags, Corpse Eater cap. I have no idea where I can find those at. Hello? Anybody here? Surely there's somebody here. Someone kept the lights on. Let me guess. This is blocked and I gotta go through the water. Oh, you jerk off. Okay. I see something square. Is it reinforced chest? Wouldn't that suck if I grabbed all that? It weighed me down, I just drowned. Anyone who ever played Oblivion knows that there's a troll quest that does that to you in that game. Jump down into a well just to get a ring. You get down there and the ring actually is cursed. Overweighs you. Push your weight limit up and over. It will also break the game, if you leave and save when you come back, the quest item never respawns. You can brick your save. I know that because I made that mistake once. It's the whole thing's the wizard quest line, or the magic school. Yeah, it's the wizard school quest line, or the wizard's guild.
Right, keep your eyes peeled. I will bleed you.
What the hell is your problem, dude? Everyone in this game is so angry. Always angry. Guy hasn't seen anyone for a year, and the first thing he starts doing is attacking. Your jets, dude. Start the conversation by saying hello. Instead of just...
Right, keep your eyes peeled.
I hear him. Where the hell is he? He dropped down here.
Be prepared for anything.
Let me see here. Dishes. Actually, I'm gonna remove this dish. Mashed potatoes. Replace them with something else. Cooked vegetables. There. Okay, you jerks. Come on. That guy just got toasted.
I will bleed you.
So, I'm sure you still want to keep doing this, man. You know, friends did not end well for your friends. You might want to... All you have to do... Let me see that. That might be better than what I have at the moment. Let's take a look at this. This is 22 to 25. Oh, the broken claymore, for some reason, does more damage than the dull broadsword. I'm getting close to being full. Hell. Let's move up. Some more angry guys hanging out in a cave. You might be a desperate peasant, but...
Watched. I'll have your head on a pike.
Oh, you dodged me.
I will bleed you.
Ouch! Why am I not hitting this guy? So you actually have to kind of move with some of them to hit them. Nice. That's actually a pretty cool... Oh god. Jumped in my face. Remember, I'm not starting this fight, guys. I just wandered in here. I came in to say hi. You're the ones deciding to start swinging away without asking the question of, like, you just said, like, get out of here. Oh. All you had to say is, oh, we don't want you here, please leave, and I would have been like, oh, okay, cool. Sorry to have stumbled into your area, but no, you couldn't just do that. Make some food. Just randomly throw stuff in a pot. Look, I made oatmeal. See? I could be out there looking for recipes, or I could literally sit down and relearn everything that was learned before. Copper arrows. Everything in that chest was put there for me. He didn't realize it when they put it there, but it was for me. I was destined to have all of it. Strong health. My alchemy's a bit better. I wonder if the skill. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Keep your eyes.
Oh, that's creepy. Just giant rock hands. Coming out of the water. Close to filling up my inventory. Let's see. Rusty steel breastplate. Let's take a look at that. Some leather gauntlets. Say that. Not quite. Doesn't quite. So I have. Wow, I got a lot of crap on there. So I have aged metal vest, rusty steel breastplate. This is better because it actually weighs less. Armor 16%. I don't know what that means, but I'm just going to assume it can be better. 2. It's all the same. What do these gloves look like? Armor 4, armor 3, armor 3. Don't have much of a choice at the moment. Here. How did these guys get over here? People, Nobody has the ability to swim besides me, and I'm doing it in full armor. They should have no problem with it. A handsaw. What's going on over here? I'm supposed to get these corpse eater body parts at, because they're not dropping anything for me. Oh, another golden ring. I'm assuming that was that's the guy's wife out there. This is the hubby. I avenged you, dude. Sure. Come on. Hot goo. Back away. It's better to hop just to jump backwards than it is to Oh God. I can take him out of the air. Oh, look at you. Stuck on something. Stuck on a fence. Monster blood. Really finding what I need here. I should probably pull out a torch. I know I have one. Ooh, butter. Beef. I'm sure that's perfectly healthy. Perfectly healthy. Yeah, I haven't even gone to the area I wanted to go to yet. This whole thing is I become distracted. Ouch. Bet cooking's one of those skills that takes forever to get up. But once you get to a certain point, it's like one meal probably has so many buffs on it. Yeah, there's even more skills in this game than I realized. It's definitely a game that's designed for replayability. It's always cool. I would actually probably like to play this again. Another playthrough, do some silly run where I do like I used to do in Skyrim. If you had a chance, be a merchant. You can make the money making in that game becomes insane. Take the time to build the skills up. Money becomes money becomes completely pointless anyways in it. It's just how it really becomes silly when you have the skills, the merchant skills. Like, you just invest so much money into so many businesses, you never have to worry about them ever essentially running out of money. Oh god. Jerk off's AoEing me. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Oh, you're gonna sit there and act like you weren't doing anything. I see how you are. Oh, the armor from corpse eaters. I have worked iron bone and weird tainted chitin, but nothing unsettles the hands like the flesh of the corpse eaters. Tough, sinewy, and stubborn against a blade, it clings to death like a jealous lover. To make armor of it, first strip the hide while the beast is still warm. Once cold, the flesh stiffens like dry tension, soaked in a mix of brine and charcoal ash. This purges the lingering rot and hardness and hardens the skin without making it brittle. When layered, it resists slashing better than boiled leather, yet moves easier than plated mail. Many scavengers and jurors prize such garb, though few wear it long. They speak of whispers in the dark, of unseen eyes watching from the gloom. The dead call to their own, after all. Oh, cool. So that's disturbing. Make the armor. And hear the dead whisper to you. Summon corpse eater. I don't know what that is. One-time use thing, or if I can just summon monsters. Not gonna lie, that would actually be pretty cool. Just be like a necromancer. Necromancer builds are fun in Skyrim, especially if you do the summon weapons. Works well with assassin class. You summon your bows, summon your weapons, you do a ton of damage. I actually think there's a hidden stat in that game, the Arco. See, I've never understood in the Elder Scroll games, my best characters I've ever made have always ended up being Argonians, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because they are a really good all-around class. They're not super powerful in the beginning, but the small buffs they get seem to be really good as they get as you progress through the game. I've always wondered, even even online, they're the same way. They don't seem like they're super great, but as you get along with them, they just seem to be very hardy characters. Let's see here. Open shop. See, I don't see any place where my let's see, sell. Here's copper ore. Let's see if I sell all my. I just want to save for a second, just in case something sells that I don't want to, but I don't think things like my or sell. Let's see. Shop, sell. Sell all garbage. Yes. So, I do need to sell this crap. Let me, inventory. This is nice and all, but I'd rather have an iron. I'd rather boost my faded hood. I'm never going to get around to using that. I'm never going to get around to using any of this crap, so let's make sure armor, less weight. This is just jewelry rings, stamina, mana, range damage. Traveler boots. Sell this crap off. Shop, sell. The skull staff. Yeah, I'm never going to use this. What is this? Short sword can go, the spears can go. Keeping the axe, that's skeletal army. Interesting. I don't know if I have the mana to cast this. These are spells. The Faded Hood. Increased spell power. I'm never using that. Necromancer. I'm never using that. A Silk Hat. I'm never using. Nordic Druid. Increased mana regeneration. Never using it. So Necromancer's Robe, never using it. Nope. All of it's being sold. Quest. I still haven't found these. Corpse Eater Cap. I can craft armor. I need Corpse Eater Rag, Corpse Eater Cap. I have to make those. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Take a look real fast and I go.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Crafting. Oh, I make it here. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Broken. There. Oh, cool. Increase.
You doing okay?
I remember seeing some. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. That's.
Nice to see you.
Let's try this again. I get one shot at this. And it didn't work out for me. Of course it didn't. actually. Handcrafting is now at 12. Okay, so it's going to take me a little while because I know I have to waste my time finding some more leather. What else do I have here? Devil's Snare. Right there, some undercooked food. You wouldn't happen to have any leather, do you? Oh, there's some leather. 600. Give me 9. I'll buy it from him. Oh, that's not what I want. Wow. Isn't that cool? Oh, I got enough. I can buy all of it. Got plenty of money. Nope. Finally. There. Wait a minute. Don't I have corbuta rags? I could have swore I made the corbuta rags. There. There, I made your armor based on your nose.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier? Huh?
Okay. Now what does he want me to do? Make? Festering chest guard. Is this literally just gonna burn through all my resources attempting to make his crap? Let's see. Armor 5. More leather I'm gonna have to spend. God, I don't have any leather. Okay there, dude. Maybe you're not really supposed to make it all at once. At least that's what I'm assuming. Oh, look at that. There's like free food over here. I don't know if I'm supposed to take it all, but I'm going to. I wonder if this is stuff I can fix up. It's having me do a thing where I'm fixing up the area. I wonder if all this brings in vendors or something. Or allows for more resources to replenish. First things first. I have a bloody lake to go swim around in. So I thought I took out... Grab this, why not? Still wondering if things respawn. Hey there, pal. Oh God. Move. stamina, +3 armor multiplier. The weight multiplier goes down. Stamina regeneration, max health. My health goes up. A little bit more health. Tree skill. I get two-handed. Practicality is always a good one. This is armor. Increase armor value if you're equipped by 2%. This is stuff over here. Selling items more profitable. Food regeneration. Status. Endurance. Gain more stamina. Killing enemies instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. Health. The physical. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage by 5%. Increase your physical damage for every 10 points of missing health. There's so many good options. Tuning a weapon, hit depletes 5% of the damage dealt from the target's stamina. This heavy attacks with tuning a weapons deals 15% weapon damage in a 4-foot radius around the enemy hit. Enemy hit with 5% to stun, reduce damage. I try that. 2%. Probably won't do squat at low levels, but I'll give it a try. Wait a minute. Doesn't look like something built by
I
humans.
suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Ah. Okay. I used the shovel to find a pickaxe. Stairs over there. That guy lies a little gross. Just a little gross. The blood cave. Blood stains the circle. Journal. The lost knights are guardians for so slow. These never tire. Yes, no one shot you if you're not careful. Character. What was I looking for? Repairing the village. To slay the ogre, and that armor. Let's do this. Why am I moving? I feel like I'm moving really fast. Because of my stamina upgrade I just got a few minutes ago. What the hell am I looking at? Is that a helmet? Or is that just his skull? This guy reminds me of the voice of Sauron. Let's do a save. Or at least the movie version of the voice of Sauron.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Wow, that's 10 strength. So you can threaten people. Interesting.
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
So all these people were brought together and then forced to fight, I'm assuming? How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Were they?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place.
What is this
You
place?
should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I
leave.
cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Uh-oh. So all these people were trying to get in there, I assume. Not that difficult. Had a lot harder time with the ogre, I can tell you that. What do I got here? Iron helmets. Need more strength. Increases melee damage by 3%. More strength. Still, oh, still give me a 7 if I put it on. Look at that pasty white skin. Let's see. Parrying sword. I'm really suck at parrying, so that I'm not going to be using that much. Actually, what I want to look at, is there any just healing magic I can work on? Summon Grindy Low, summon Corpse Eater, remove target summon, skeletal army, blood transfusion. It'd be fun to do a magic build through this. Seems to give you enough resources where you can just pump out magic potions. Even though I'm using a lot of food, it seems that it really wants you to use potions a lot. Food's mostly between battles. I'm sure it'll eventually get to the point where you can make stuff oh cool, my favorite. Running around hitting these things. Do a ton of damage if they come after you. Not fun. Gotcha. I gotta kind of do a run and attack. He doesn't lunge at stuff. I do wonder what the roses are for. For offerings? I've used some of them, I think, for offerings. That's where I came in at. Weird stone. What's this? Note to the Seekers. Humanity is a burden, not a gift. Seekers enter with hope, but I wonder, Can they retain what they seek? With each passing week, more and more of them arrive. Alice, Mallory, Samuel, Balak. It's fascinating to observe them. Fascinating to know that some strange yearning for something more has drawn them to our hidden place. Hall of Trials. The Garden Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering the Hall of Trials will endure. Fridwin has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We have been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long. Nations. Got some webbing. That's empty. I think I saw stairs over here somewhere. I'm level 12. Nice. Notes on decay and creation. The soil whispers as we shape it, yet the whispers seek not out life, but of decay, our decay, decay of our minds, our paradigm, and everything we knew until this point. Now we try to create a sanctuary, a place where our knowledge might bloom once more. Yeah, all we have unearthed are the roots of our own despair. The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our own questions. What are we, if not creatures destined to unravel beneath the very answers we seek? I think we need something else. Maybe someone from the outside. Ask and you shall receive. I am from the outside. Charge a solution with each. What is this? Increase max mana by 15. Corpse Eater requires dexterity. That is not for me. Big weapon, heavy armor. He should be. The king is dead. He should be. That would be the natural order of things. But now, each stone we place in this garden reflects a truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose? Desperately clinging to the illusion of meaning. We must rediscover our understanding. We must rediscover our understanding of our place in this world. Daffodil. A jar. Let's take a jar. Hoop, wine, alcohol, important. Look like piss jars, small glass jar. And weird meat. Notes on the slaughter. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time has blurred beyond recognition. But what did happen undeniably was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage, Dunaran, just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Mana. I don't care about that. Alchemy 16. Back down. Path going right under this tree. Ooh, there's a bunch of crap down here. Time to save, because I just spent 10 minutes rummaging through crap, and I did not feel like going back through and doing that again.
The king. Oh, the king.
What does it mean for us mere humans? Amarogast. I have no idea what the hell that is, but I'm sure it's not going to be fun to fight. Wow. That thing has a shell on it.
Where could Brightwing be?
I don't know who that is, my friend. He's probably gone. Just like the rest of your friends. Brightwing's seal. Oh God. I also have to remember is when I'm going into combat, I need to switch to my potions. Potions are for combat healing. Out of combat, I can go to food. Can't see anything. Oh, look at that. Why do I feel like that's going to be a boss? Oh. Of course.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Why did Mallory attack me? After a strange dream.
We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up.
Why were you waiting for someone from the outside world? Could you have not seen?
At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective, living matter with which we could collaborate. No, we were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy. And in the end, we lost control. The soil began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained.
Okay.
I believe the wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something he hoped for finally came to pass.
What is that? What is that place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it. What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end.
What if I do nothing?
Forgive me, but I may not fully grasp your question. If you do nothing, then nothing will change. You may leave and allow things to remain as they are. But in time, it will all end regardless. Slow, inevitable demise. For in this world, all things move toward their end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
Oh, sounds good to me. I was gonna have to fight this guy. What exactly is beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life.
Oh,
The child of our vain pursuits.
nice.
All I can do is wish that you don't find yourself on the path to...
What a nice guy. The first, oh, he's, part plant. He's literally one of the first people I've come across that didn't just immediately attempt to murder me on sight. Maybe he's sending me in there to get something he can't get so they can try to take it from me. That's a possibility. Very much. What? Mr. Laser Beam Eye here. Oh, no, that's Nope. Wow, this is a bit tricky here. After the Conclave, Druidic Academy. So what does that say? After the Conclave, Volume 1. It amazes me how many Druidic potions I've recreated are fragrant, floral, they come strangely alcoholic, they invoke nostalgia. Alcohol. Shortcuts to greatness always demand sacrifice, the truth of both alchemy and life itself. If only druids had heeded the lessons themselves, for they'd still be here crafting their intoxicating wise brews, but they're gone, and here I am wrestling through the remnants and sampling their concoctions. Poor souls, may the All Mother watch over them. I got wand, man. Let me see. This. Here, see anything? Cause fireflies. Oh, look at this guy over here. Funk. Oh God. Oh, of course. God. Get that thing out of here. Come on, dude. Like freaking Homelander over here. Okay, dude. Enough of you and your friggin' eye, your stupid ass eyeball. Calm down, man. That's not what I actually wanted to do, but whatever. Take a look at these potions. Goodies. That was a little dirty right there. This guy looped around, tried to sneak up behind me. Flame resins. Code's weapon for 60 seconds include causing flare.
There is no me. Behold, the god.
Save here. Oh, save right there. What I can do here is I do have some flame resin, which I'd really like to know how to make. sheep's head. Brains. Strange toe. There's all kinds of stuff. You can make concoctions, throw burning fire on them. Oh. What is that? Oh. This isn't a bit nightmarish. I remember these guys. I've already... Okay. Okay there, pal. Okay there, pal. Wow, she's doing a ton of damage to me. Jesus Christ. She's summoning crap. Circle. Bonfire in here at all? No, I cannot. Let me try a few things first. Let's see if I might go outside and increase my level a bit more. Inventory. Where in my inventory? Like, I know I've come across gem of stamina. Weapon relic. Miscellaneous. It should be under combat. It's a coding. Question is where do I find these codings? Potions out there. Afflicting burn buildups. Okay, so they're coatings. I want to do this character, inventory. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast when I get back, because I don't know how long this fight's gonna take. I don't want to be sitting here having to stop in the middle of it, so I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. Let's give this a... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. One thing I should probably do here is for these... my small ones... Oh, this has to be food. Okay. This fast. Get in here. Cancel this out. I gotta get to her fast. Odd. Out of here. Nah, that's not what it... Cool. Not what I wanted to do. Well, I completely screwed that fight up. Try that again. I wonder. Options, controls. Loadouts. So I can sort items. Is there anything that the center wheel is being used for? Oh, the king's power. If I press down on it. Get out of here. Idiot. What the hell is hitting me? This idiot. God, that freaking... She input read me. That's literally what that was. She went to throw it. I dodged. She immediately launched it right where I was going to be standing. That's cool. I have to deal with input reading. So let's try this. X. CC. Out here. Cool. There's a huge amount of... I have no idea what that attack is that she's hitting me with. All I know is it's butchering me horribly. I may not be able to fight her at all. I can seriously. What the hell she's hitting me with? She's hitting me. Holy Christ, lady. And she just goes right back to summoning again. Another guy who, it's all magic and fireballs with her. I literally can't do enough damage Might just be, try it one more time. I don't think I can actually defeat her, to tell you the truth. That didn't do anything. I literally used, still hits me somehow. That's all she's doing is just... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? I can't do enough damage to her. That's the problem. Her fireballs are doing way too much damage. Way too much damage. There's something here. Nope. Increase weak spot damage. Is there a spell that'll work here? Burning Embers, Flame Torrent. Gladius. I wonder. Path over there. I wonder if I can buy her. There's something over here which I can lure her into. It won't let me in. That's good. That was pointless. Look at, I can't dodge any of her attacks. They just come flying out in just random directions. They auto lock onto me. Fuck off. You and your stupid ass. Why am I going so slow? I can't hit her. I have no... I can't move. It feels like I'm moving through mud. Yeah, I may not be able to beat this. She's just doing way too much damage. I wish I'd be happy if I could skip that. Get away from me, lady. This thing needs to die. And she has a... So she's casting an AoE mist. She does AoE attack. She casts fire. She's summoning a monster. Also. I don't care for this. And she just dodged my attack by crouching down below. can't see anything. Come on. Right there. She just dodges the entire attack. Piss off, dude. I can't see anything. This mist she's casting, and now it's raining fireballs. Okay. Well, this is pointless. I'm under level. I can't fight this. I have to come back later. There's no point in me going any further with that. So, I'm going to go do something else. That is just too high a level for me. Probably a few levels, I'll be fine. Unless there's... Let me go look at potions. Maybe I found something that gave me a potion. If I can find something with fire resist, maybe I can finish. I can actually fight her. Let's see if I can find that. Because right now, all I have going for me is I have to go up above. I have all I have is mana potions and health potions. I have nothing that will resist anything she's throwing at me. So unless I can find something that resists a couple forms of magic, there's absolutely no way I can resist any of her spells. So let's see if I miss something. What is that? It gets one cool. Slow fall potion, strong health potion, fish oil, a mana potion, increase height jump. Nothing here helps me. I have something that can increase life steal a little bit for 20 seconds. I can try it. Yeah, I'm good. I'll come back, get a few levels, then deal with her. But I need some better abilities. Let me go into that crypt. Maybe there's some knowledge I missed in that. Then I'll come back. Maybe get a little bit better armor. No, I really need something to work on. Here. Run over here, see if I missed anything. Some stuff I can grab real easy. I'll run up and do the crypt in the over in the oh. There's Another miner's tunnel. Nice. Here. Oh, he's on top.
Oi, oi, where do you think you can take the other side?
What are you doing with this statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway. Why else? For fun? I might be bored out of my mind. The material from the statue keeps me fed. Keeps my family.
Right, go ahead.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over. I can't stand their kind, but they've.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna take all your crap. Don't mind me. You can have everything when it comes to that statue. I'm just going to take all your food. Is there anything down? Oh, there it is. Ouch. See, I missed him. What the hell was this? Holy Christ. Scared the hell out of me, dude. Holy... Yeah, I was not ready for that. I need to work on parrying. Here. So, let's see. Let's do some work on parrying. Now that I know this guy's gonna come leaping out of the ground at me. Wow, his attacks are stupidly fast. So ridiculous. Come on, dude. Jesus, get off. Jesus Christ, his lunge is so ridiculous. He lunged through a wall at me. Come on, man. If I can hit a wall and it'll stop my weapon, he should not be able to lunge through a wall to hit me. dude. Christ, that lunge is so stupid. The parry windows in this game are way too tight. The monsters move way too fast for parry to be such a important aspect of this game. That's not what I wanted to do. Just launches through me. Jesus Christ. All he's doing is like the simplest attack, and I can't get away from him. And he comes right up the ramp at me too. Stuck on a wall. Every one of his attacks just does so much damage. Just relentless attacking in this game. And this guy has the ability just to make up the distance too fast. Part of the problem is I'm not doing any damage anymore. I wonder if this game auto scales. Like the monsters are actually scaling up as I'm gaining levels. If that's the case, that's kind of a load of crap. I don't like it. It's like poor design. Anytime you're playing a game that's doing auto scaling, it's usually very good. Look at him, he has unlimited stamina, therefore he can just keep attacking me constantly and I can't get away from him. This is ridiculous. So I can't fight this guy either. He's just... Too many monsters have lunging, thrusting attacks. Those are extremely difficult to try to dodge around. Where is this at? Where does this spit me out? Literally stuck in. I'm literally pinned down when I first come out. Jesus Christ. I can't get out. No idea where I am. See, everything suddenly is, taking more shots for some reason. I don't understand why. Jesus Christ. I'm not doing damage to anything anymore. I don't know why. Is it because I leveled up? Or is that just a huge jump from going an extra 15 feet in the game? Holy crap. To actually go from being able to kill things in a couple shots to suddenly I can't kill anything in like less than 4 or 5. It's a bit silly. I don't know what these fire charms are. Be nice if I could find some more Nightshade chart. I don't think I ever cleared out this village. I don't even know if I can now. I should still be able to.
Show yourself!
I am invincible!
Wow, there's see what kind of weapons he has here. What is this? What if that regenerates? What is that? That is a King's Road. Let's have to look at my inventory now. What kind of weapons do I have? Better equipment would be nice. Go. Slightly better equipment. This is 7. This is 7. Let me do this. Level up my abilities. Strength. Confirm. Yes. Give me weapons weight. 30%. Enemies stamina is depleted, preventing them from performing any actions. Do I have Trainer weapons deplete 5% of the damage dealt from the target's stamina. Cost for each consecutive 2 ensure 20%. Talk. It's clearly seen better
I suppose
days.
it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Cook. What do my recipes look like? That's health, 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 health. I increases stamina driven by 40 for 10 seconds. That's pretty good. The onion button. Mashed potatoes. Stew. Let's go up here. Oh, I thought I had a spot up here I gotta go to. Guess I don't. So if this is kind of like the like an area around here, probably like up through here where everything kind of spikes up. So I want to do that small crypt first. Actually, I'll probably just run over there, to tell you the truth. It's not that far away. There might be an equal distance between this and the other spawn point I was looking at. There's cows. Oh, a bear. Wonder if that monstrosity is gonna come chasing me down. Sage, yes. Just double snares for. I'm sure I will eventually find out what it's for. So those guys respawn. So yes, some of these guys do respawn by the looks of it. It may not be something that occurs immediately, but something that occurs eventually. Give me leather. Give me wood. Wood. I need as much wood as I can get. This is kind of cool. It gives you resources that slowly replenish over time. Need the wood to rebuild. Devil snare, carrots, more carrots. That's cool. They appear to replenish within a day or so, so shouldn't have any problems getting the things you need in this game as far as food. I don't know what that is. Oh God. Away from me. Of course. He instantaneously dodges away. Holy crap, dude. Yep. They're respawning. No big deal. There's a short sword. Let me go in this dungeon over here. Clear it out and get the loot. Then I go see if I can do the main story quest. Maybe move this along a bit. These are still normal damage right here. Low level. Oh god, he just turned around and took a huge chunk of my health off. careful when they spin around, because they'll spin around and use a weapon. Okay. Broken. Just make sure there's nothing coming out of it. Yeah, something over here. Hey there, pal. Don't know what I hit something. Guess it all went into the skeleton. I'm overweight. So, inventory, bags. Worn war pick. This is 75. 130. I'll get rid of this piece of crap. I don't need this thing. R. Oh, it does pretty good damage. I don't need two of these. I don't need two of these. Broken broadswords. Dump the shield. These must be armor, so it's weighing me down. Corpse eater rags. 7 pounds. I actually want to try equipment. So I'm using the broken claymore. So try the grindy hammer. That drops down someplace. You know, let's go find out where it goes. Sharpening stone. Oh, I can sharpen my weapons. I might have to do that. Who are you? Random person sitting in the bottom of a crypt. Okay.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
She sounds like a fae.
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Strange place to keep treasures.
Strange? I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, you exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants? No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to...
What does this involve?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me? Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting.
Oh. That's doing a bit of damage. Maybe blunt force trauma is the way to go. Okay. Flame resin. Oh, there's the giant creepy bird I saw a little while ago. Or right in the beginning. Couldn't really make out what it was because it was foggy. Looks like a bird from a distance, I guess I could say. I actually want to test this out. Something that resembles. Oh, look at that! One shot on a deer all by myself. This thing's great. Sword is cool, but let's see. What's it do against an outlaw? Filthy outlaw.
This is going to hurt. Your money or your life?
Bonk.
Your money or your life?
Grab all their crap. Alright. I have too much crap on me. I need to get rid of 5 pounds of something. Let's see. What's 5 pounds of something I can get rid of? There. So they do respawn. Okay. Can take a while. Or they respawn after you completely quit out of the game and restart it. That might actually be the triggering mechanism causing causes it, because they weren't respawning yesterday. Or maybe they just spawn after a certain number of days go by. Hey there. Shop. Actually, let me sell the junk off. Jump. Sell. First, all the garbage. Switch out and bearing sword. 1622. Short sword. Battle axe. That could be pretty good. I don't know if I do wonder if is there a slashing and bludgeoning actually matter in the game? I'm assuming it does, even though it didn't tell me whether it specifically did or did not. Molten lightning. Don't have the dexterity. I can sell that. I'm not using that. Peasant trousers can go. Here. Run over here, deposit my stuff, and then I'm going to go see if I can see the captain. So I can maybe get Excalibur, or at least put me on the quest to get it. Let's see. I can actually sell that. That can go. That can go. That can go. Weapons. Don't need it. Wonder if a mace would be better. Toss a torch. That's actually probably better. Probably have a ton of crafting is my problem. Way too much crafting. Let me see. It's fine. I'll need these. Take. See my weapons. The Claymore's a lot better. I can actually wield it now. Let's see, put. Copper arrows. Throw those in there. So, toss those. That.
least for us. Unfortunately, his fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern. No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I have an art tag. Coins. I solved the problem at the Century for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth.
There is no
You
captain.
find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
Of
I have my
course.
suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible.
Will do,
Galahad
sir.
the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
One of the things I want to look at before I go off is over here. Well, first things first. If I can get this wood chopped.
You trying to start something?
I can get over there. I would like to see if I can get. What is that over there? Is my question. See if I can get over there. Ah, free food. Free crap. That's the way I like it. Talk to this guy.
Bloody seagulls! Can you keep by the sea? What a...
Seagulls, why are you so
I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep.
I guess they don't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is. Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn.
Okay. Do you know anyone who might know something about
I
seagulls?
don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick.
actually do some upgrading of my weapons, I might have to do this.
Were you... Yeah.
You need help?
Yeah. Sleep, damn it, is all... No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion for me, you could stand on the walls all day and... What? Listen, pal, I never are. And then Yan put it somewhere else.
You know, I think some sleep.
Knows what you know. Once more.
Let's get some sleep, dude. All you need to do. Let's see. Oh, right here, I could have. There's equipment here I could have grabbed. Some wine. This just drops off to oblivion right there. Well, anyways, I want to take that bridge over to those cliffs. See what's over there. I'm assuming they just lead up to isn't that what was it? A lighthouse. Maybe this is done for a story, I'm assuming. For some reason you'll probably have to come over here. I could be completely wrong, but berries, sharpening stones, the lighthouse. Is there something of interest in here? Or is there probably a quest? I'm assuming I haven't gotten yet. Scones. Wine. Is there nobody up here? Parsley and milk. Parsley. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal all your crap. Above. There literally is nobody here. Maybe I missed something up there. Oh well. I wonder if I can jump over.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
And I can.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
If not two, what then?
Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk.
You mentioned the ships don't sail here anymore.
Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. Well, not much going. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella.
There's a museum.
Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. What do I think? Well, folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. You can. There's always something up. From a financial.
Let's take a look at this. Irrational hatred. So that needs to be done. I can't do that at the moment. What is this right here? Shadow of the Horns. So I actually need to work my way up. Lost things. Silent things, is that what it's called? Each bandit. This one. Needs layer of rock. Let's see if I have the items to make the festering chest plates and whatnot. I probably do not, and I want to be wasting my materials, but whatever. I'm assuming there's something, some end to the quest. I get something, unless the whole thing is just to give me experience. That's very much a possibility. And it could actually just be wasting festering. Literally, I forgot what I'm making. Bloodstained circles. Where is it? Festering armor, chest guard, and helm. That's actually pretty good. I wish I'd made it earlier. Increase stamina regen. Yeah, I really should have made some of this earlier. Didn't even realize it was here. Attach relic. So if I have a weapon, I have to add weapon slots. 500 a pop. I very much might need to do that so I can attach crap to my weapons. Taking a lot of damage. Let's see something. Claymore, 130, some iron. It'll pump my damage up by 2. I'm assuming that's a lot for this game. And that the game doesn't have super insane scaling. Something. I don't know if my armor is actually. Nope, I need to get more strength. Okay, a few things I need to do here is let me get this. Let me rest. Here, replenished. Again, level up. There. Pointed to strength. Now my armor will work correctly. So, endurance. Taking damage, it restores 2% of my mana. Fully restored stamina causes you to take 15% less. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. Restore 20 stamina. This is actually fighting or one. I actually want this right here. Back into the fray. Recovering over exertion is 50% faster. Rest. A few hours of sleep. Talk to this guy. So yes, I'm actually pretty sure that might be it. I might actually be able to I made the armor, you know.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quick. I've got a pattern I've been sitting on.
What am I making now? Drowner armor. What do I need to make Drowner armor? Flayed Drowner carapace. So west. What's the other thing I need to make? Blade Drowner. Oh, I see. These is what the guys are walking around it on the. So I need their tongues and I need a bunch of leather. I need to go put some of this crap in my box. No, that's not what I'm looking to do right there. Weapons. These are fine. Armor. That can go away, that can go away. Weak festering helm I don't need. And now I need to start moving up the coast. Probably right there. So let's start doing that. This direction, stop by here, cook some food on my way out. Just craft. Randomly throw stuff together. There. See what I got here. Fish fillet. Cheese, egg. What I assume is oats. Let's try something. Throw some flour on the venison. Add some milk. Undercooked food, okay. Vegetable, some beef. There, some broth. Some pork. Cabbage. Carrot. That didn't work. Some chicken. Poultry stew. Some venison, a tomato. Tomato. No. Canine meat. No. So let's take a look at what we have here. Inventory. We have undercooked food. What should I put there? That can go there. Let's head north. Let me save here real fast. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then I'll come back and start heading up the right side of the map. I'll be right back. back. Let's get over there. Start moving up. See, I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Should I head north here? Let's head this way. Trying to clear this out. This might be a mistake, but we'll find out shortly. I have a better weapon now. So hopefully. This does more damage. Oh. Look at you. Ow. They're all armored. Gotta get back a little bit. Wow, there's a lot of guys here.
You're finished.
Oh, this didn't work out.
Fight like a milk.
Let's load that back up. I wonder if there's a back way into that area. That guy has heavy armor on him, so might be able to come up, swing up around. Let's try that. Oh, it's right here. Thought that led to someplace. Holy crap, dude! Where did you come from? Get out of here. Come on. Bye-bye. Oh, the armor's definitely helping. Dude, what the hell is your problem? Everyone in this game. Oh. I'm not gonna respect any of you. They're up above. Beautiful Avalon and the Dungeon of Perversion. Closer to there. No. Okay. There is the sweet spot. More sharpening stones. Restore 80% health. He gets one drunk. Not really looking to get drunk there, pal. Oh, it's mana. I don't want mana. Don't use my mana. Where'd the guy go? Oh, there you are. This guy has all kinds of crap on him. Take all this stuff. Why not? Do I get his horse? It looks like you've got a horse. If you ever get lost, you can call it back. Cool. Piggy, give me your food. I need the leather. Sorry. Parsley. Oh, look at this. They have a little garden here. They grew all of this for me. Wasn't that nice of them? All for me. So now I get a horse, and I can just, can I get up here? Nope. Let's look at this map. So there's guys up there. 5. Save. Now I'm off to head over here. Oh look, there's a bear. What's that right there? Of course there has to be a bear here. Save. I wonder if I could take on a bear now. God. Stupid ass thing. It just jumps up and comes down on top of me. It's literally all it has to do to knock me over. Maybe I leave the bear be. He's just chewing through my stamina with that attack. I don't know what the stag father trial is. Come on. Why is there a wolf suddenly attacking me? And now there's a bear coming over, of course. Come on. Of course. If he catches you, you're done. It's ridiculous. Well, I guess it's not. It is a bear. The fact that everything in the area just swarmed me is kind of silly. I can tell you I do not have the damage to kill those. So, is it on my map? Yep. I'm sure it does something. Okay. Stupid asshole. Of course. Just leaps away from me. Holy crap! I'm completely surrounded by wolves. Yep. X, X, X. Where am I heading? The hunt for weird deer. Athletics is a bit better. Heading up here. Come on. Oh, that's where Mr. Ogre is. So let's do a good save here. Not a fast save. Let's go in and I've already fought one of these, so I should be able to kill this one. That was stupid of me. Gotcha, my friend. Ogre bounty. I beat the ogre. Anything else? Ooh, goodies. Where's the goodies? Right there. seems to have taken over this area. What's that glorious hammer? Look at that. Looks magical. I get myself a good hammer. That requires 12 strength. Holy crap. Hitting a target has a 20% chance to stun it. I knew I was going to get better equipment eventually. Sometimes you just gotta hold out till you get that one item, and then the game will open up for you. The ogre was lucky for me. Ogres don't like shiny things. I'm smart enough to go looking around. Perilous orb, I don't know what that is. Increases crit chance. These must be the things you can put on your weapons. So I'm assuming probably should throw some on a few of my weapons, at least for the moment. I wonder if you can take them off though. That's the question. It wouldn't shock me if they're permanent. Working out for me right there. Fire arrow. What else is over here? The Silk Road. Let's take a look at this. So, quest. Not mistaken, this is something that can what's that up there? I see a chest up there. Can I get that? I don't know why they're leaving their stuff out for anyone to see. So, let's see what this is. Now I have to shoot it. Flaming arrow. Ah, cool. Grab everything. I think I'm done up here. Oh, there's something right there. Let's see what's in that chest. I wonder if you could have snuck up on him and lured him over, shot it, and the thing would have blown up in his face. I think I got this. Yeah, I got that. Okay. I'm done. Let's go down. Now, this is made out that it's not supposed to be dangerous. I'm supposed supposed to look around was actually what it said, what she told me. So I'm interested to find out what's in here. I actually forgot about. I just now remembered what she was telling me about this. To the Brockno is now open. I should check what's ahead. A lot of arrows. I can't grab any of them though. That's kind of crappy. So she's out for normal. There's a copper. Dull swords. Crappy shields. Is that a guy standing right there? Yes, yes it is. Rumpolt Finini.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
What are you doing here?
So, you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpolt Finini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast.
Dying of the Red Plague.
To search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
So, what are you doing here?
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
What?
Sour herring with cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
You've been trapped here.
Dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The Captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry?
It's the current Captain of the Horns.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Food without taste is like a proper fight without...
I hear weird noises. So... let's get in here. I'm assuming these are difficult. Or maybe not. Invitations. Potions. Okay, this place is a bit weird.
Thank you for opening the...
Anything in here? Crap pails. Nope. Cheese. Cooking pot. Plates. What's with the face on the wall? Cheeses, jars with things like are floating in them. Recipe. Cabbage rolls, cooked meat, seafood. So I need really special herring. Okay. Crap pail. People chained to walls. I was going to be going into a dimensional door, is how when it was explained. Okay. A mad cook. That's all it is. 120 days on herring and cheese. So we gotta head east. So let's head east then. Save before I head out. I'm sure I'm gonna get one-shotted by something when I'm going over there, but it is what it is. So the quest is called. Oh, I just pushed the my right button and automatically switches to tracking. Nice. Who's over here? Hey there, pal.
You're no match for our band.
Okay, somehow he's able to hit me over that, but I can't hit him. Gotcha.
You're no match for our band.
Fuck off, guy.
You made a
And they're all dodging. They're all input reading now.
You'll regret this. I'm not beaten yet.
Holy Christ, this guy is just dodging everything. Come on, dude. Okay. Okay, jerk off. This guy has
I'm not beaten yet.
machete. Looter's mask. So the reality is, I don't think they have that many more hit points. They just have better equipment now. That's what I'm seeing. As I'm hitting them, I can actually hear my weapon bouncing off their armor. So, key to the cage.
Help!
There you go.
Much better. I suggest we... I know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. And it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
You mean the giant one I saw in the beginning?
Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan.
Oh.
I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a... That's all I know.
Tell me more
You
about
have
the children
mercy.
of Oregon.
I tell you what I know, but let's not linger too long. Someone might notice your work. Every bandit on Avalon wants to join the children of Morrigan. They control They claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old, under Morrigan's banner instead of the Allmothers. That's probably why they're rounding up the pigs.
Now what?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscree. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me... They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscree and deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue.
I'll meet you there.
We must remain vigilant, thanks to our union.
Spread your wings. Oh, isn't that nice? Cross the magical boundary, it turns into a nightmare. Where was it heading? Oh, I'm heading here. Just right down the road. Look at this nightmare when you step out. Weird ass fog. Let's go for a stroll at night. Surely these worth some money. Actually, we grab their stuff. I'm looking to do some upgrading, so it's going to cost me some money to do that. Close to 500 a pop, so probably going to need a point I can get. That's cool though. If you actually think about it. The hell was that? Why is there a creepy moon? Why is someone ringing a bell? Is it the dinner bell? Am I the dinner? It wasn't creepy like this before when I came out and fought at night. At least I don't remember it being. Maybe it's an effect that occurs after a certain point. The Highwayman. There, Mr. Highwayman. Now what the hell's hitting me? Out of here. Shooting at me with arrows, of course you are. Of course. This switching everything between X and C is throwing me off. I need to see if I can switch it. I just want to be able to roll my mouse. I want to switch between those items. See if I can set that up. I'm not really a huge fan of using X and C for crap. Sprint, crouch, I don't care. Leave me dash out. Sort items. Don't care. Not worried about that. Journal. X and C. They don't have that for the mouse. So what I'm gonna do is do that. Switch to my promotions. Save. What is that? That is that looked like Arthur. Arthur trying to say he wants to talk to me. Gotcha, pal. Oh, you almost got me. Gotcha. I literally have to move my mouse to God, these. Oh, look at that. I don't know what the hell's wrong with them, but there is definitely something wrong with them. like infected. What the hell is that? That's just a bit strange right there. Branded skin. What's that noise? I don't know what this weird crap that's suddenly going on means. I'm sure it means something. It looks like King Arthur. That's what I can't figure out. That's really cool. That look. I have to admit, that actually looks pretty interesting. What am I looking at over there? Oh, it's a wall. Just this pure nightmare looking. Something moving around. I'm assuming if I go too long, I'm going to be attacked by something. I need their tongues. What's going on? Why am I suddenly moving so slow? What's going on here? Unidentified good. There's a sandbar. That's actually kind of cool. I was expecting to have to swim out here. It doesn't show it, but there's actually a sandbar that goes out here. Very cool. Very cool. And let's see. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna stand here and fish in this nightmare. I got the really special herring. Yes. Let me see here. Oh, look. Fight Club. Put my bow and arrow back on. Where is it? There's the firm bow. Just normal wooden arrows will be fine. Or that's a side. That's another quest. Him appearing and. I wonder if he's trying to lead me somewhere. Really yellow moon. It's kind of one of the coolest games, cool thing I've seen in a video game where it's just darkness, like the entire world. It's like twisting into a nightmare. Oh look, these people are they're being affected by the weird. It's actually what's happening. Wow, that guy just did a crap ton of damage to me. And it is time to go. Is that what happens when people fall asleep without protection? Blasted Iowa. Author, Two Fingers, Pega. It's not worth it. This could be the end of the guide, but I don't. You wouldn't listen, so here's maybe someone will wise up. One day, an alchemist will offer you anything, even a kidney for a gritty lip teeth. Say no. Their bites hurt like hell, and I swear their spit's poisonous. Your friend might say capsule. The red caps will fetch a good price. I'll tell you, you just need to hunt a few to make a fortune. Tell them they get stuff. Red caps will cut you into ribbons before you draw your blade. That is true. I have fought a few of them myself. Ask yourself, if gold's worth more than your arms, your legs, your life. If yes, here's your first rule. Make sure the monster's bloody dead before you start cutting. I'll remember that advice. Wish someone had told me that earlier. Carp, I can rest here if I want. What's this? Okay, I'm filled up again with goodies. Let's see. Weapons. I need to lose 4 pounds. Wow, these are kind of... Start by dropping... Oh, wait a minute. The Eclipse Shard. Two-handed weapon, but it's dexterity. Cutting axe. I got my shovel. I got my spear. Let's pretty good damage, to tell you the truth. Take a look at the armors I have. The looter's masks. I literally don't care about these. I'm never going to use them. These are 50. That can be dropped. This is worth 100. Other jackets, other breastplates are 50. Rolls merchant double. What are these worth? These are 7. These are worth 25. That can be dropped. They're 0.7 and they're worth 40. These are worth 50. I don't need it. 20. 1.7 pounds. Way too much. Way too much weight. Be worried about it. What are you doing over there, pal? Why do you keep disappearing? What is this? Smuggler bay. Let's go in. Oh, wait a minute. I probably shouldn't go into this place. Simple fact is, I'm pushing my weight limit already. If I'm going to go in and start fighting, I'm not going to have any room in my inventory.
My shield is a fortress. You'll regret this.
Jesus Christ.
Your mother.
You're about to get splattered, dude. I would suggest running away. What's that? Oh, it's indented iron. Cave there. Why are these giant swords in the distance? So it's horsey time. It's the first time I'm going to be using this horse. Get on him. I don't know what his name is. What's that? I have to come back here. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird riding this horse. Oh, right here. Okay. Sage, and now I will. Oh, I didn't even realize this was here. God, I need to spend more time looking around. So at night, a creature pops out that you can fight there. Okay. What is this? Go back to the silk, finish up these quests, sell my crap, and expand a little bit more. Job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumbold.
Rumbold? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
For someone who seems like a cook, Rumbold or whatever, he's sitting in a mess of food. More like undead for some unknown reason. Seems like a cook.
Wait, Rumbold? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
That would be him.
All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumbold. Oh my god, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumbold. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Sell garbage. Weapons, the machetes, go away because they don't give a crap. The staff of Attila. Spite club. The eclipse hand. Wow, there's a huge disparity. It's telling me crap's worth and what it's actually worth. This said this is worth 50. It's at 5, so I'm basically selling it like a tenth of what it's worth. Okay. Three. That was 11. So basically, most of what I'm looking at, I'm losing like 90% of the value. What I'm trying to sell. This is monstrosity. Damage, it's dex and I'm never going. For each parry, your next attack applies. That's a great weapon. I'm not going to use it though. Let me tell you that right now. I'm never going to get around to using it. This. So what's up next for you? Be heading
If
home?
only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he's precisely here, right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen. I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life is slipped. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking. Well,
Please, stay.
A fight to the... Go, the... I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what... And please, accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
Let's see.
Go, the...
This is the part where you run. So what are the things I need to finish? Quests. Man. Drowned armor. Flayed drowned carapace. Oh, I had the drowned conch. I already made that. So I still need another tongue and some other. Part of the armor he needs requires. I have some stuff for this guy. Oh, I guess he's not interested. Okay. Where's the safe spot? I'm lost. Down below. Should be up here. There's the camp. Where's the, there it is. It's over here. Weapon. This will be a while before I get around to using it. Here. Up. Point. Another point in strength. Endurance increases. Max health. Strength increases. Stamina. I get the in all reality, shouldn't stamina be an endurance? Like, and strength should typically be health. Maybe they did it to separate the two to stop someone from just putting a bunch of points into strength. If I do this. Yeah, that's where I'm going to put him into. Skill tree, what should I put? I was going for... right here. Overexertion. Recovers faster. I get hit sometimes. It exhausts me, especially when I charge up an attack. Lots of cobweb. Let's see what this is. Something at night. Lost things. I gotta steal something for this. Spread your wings. Horns of the south. I'm assuming is a northern area. Shrine. I could fight my way across, see what's there. I could head north. Branded and exiled. I should head up there actually. First, might as well do this. See what this quest is about. Maybe it leads to something else. Oh, I gotta make my special sardines or whatever it's called. I'm assuming that's just, it's essentially a tutorial on cooking. Hey there, pal.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago.
At the rate you're telling this story, it's going to take another 623 years.
I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns.
Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I
History
do
of
know
the Horns of the
answer
South.
to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem. Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps they're... The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding
First to the
the
6th
keepers
century.
of the Horns of the South, from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects.
Great, now let's get to the point. Is there anything interesting, and which exhibits are the most remarkable?
But I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention. But I could point you to the ones I personally... Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year.
Can you tell me more about them? Really, Stewart's boots. Do you also have a relic? It's only hollow socks. The signal horn sounds interesting. Signal horn. Oh yes, tell me more about the piece of dead cow. Tell me more about King Arthur's about the 600-year-old play. It must be so interesting.
Of course it's interesting. I don't understand how it could not be. It is part of our history, our cultural heritage. But I digress. The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice.
They actually put this in the game.
Edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person
Yes, the signal horn. Oh yes. Tell me more about the piece of dead cow seawall touched with his lips.
I'd rather you refrained from inappropriate, childish comments. Now, where were we? Yes. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived to this day.
Really, Sawwell's boots. Do you also have a relic, Sawwell's holy socks?
No, we don't. And I'd ask for a modicum of respect for the legacy of the first keeper, and for our museum. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery on the outer side of each shoe.
I wonder if the voice actor knew the joke they were playing here.
The motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized.
That's enough. I'd like to ask something else.
It began in the year 542. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research. I don't doubt it. Since Sewell first, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who, as you can probably guess, that's where his moniker.
That's all. He was only famous because he was one of the first one to get off the ship.
I've had enough of this. If you think you can mock the exhibits of the Museum of the Horns of the South and belittle the legacy of Sewell Firstfoot, and I will do nothing but smile and nod, then you are sorely mistaken. If you're not interested in history, then why are you even here?
Why not just spend the entire day in the tavern, discussing fishing, singing vulgar songs,
And drinking yourself into a stupor like the rest of this shit-stained village? Because that's what you're all like, isn't it? Pouring booze into those heads that have never been graced with a thought more complex than what is the best bait for cod fishing? Fillet or crab? I don't give a rat's ass about your cods, you insipid gobshites.
I beg your pardon. Sometimes it can be very frustrating when one's work is not appreciated. But still, I shouldn't lose my temper. What was I talking about?
Yes.
Ah, this poor guy. Oh, don't that look like a nightmare? Will he talk to me anymore? Nope. He even said he would just act like an NPC from now on. So pissed him off. Oh. That monstrosity.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
I just pulled the sword from the... So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul?
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
So it's like Thor's hammer. Okay. That's a sword? That doesn't look like the Excalibur I've seen in movies. Looks like something the Lich King would have. Not exactly, but it looks like a nightmare of a sword. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command, he who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects, glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Ready to go. Wood. Stupid quest. So far, I've only found 2 places where you can chop wood. Here, set a bonfire. Nope, not even close to having enough. Let's take a look. Let's head over there. Pop in here to travel north. Oh, before I go back, I actually need to cook food. I need to cook that, where's this guy at? He's a fire rate from. First things first. Heading back in that way. Droner armor, brother in arms. It's not that. Sour herring and cheese. Damn good fish is literally what that's called. Finish that quest. Back. Actually, I should probably make some other food. I think I'm running low. Quick look. Yes, I'm running low on food. So. The recipe. Mashed potatoes. Oatmeal. Stew. Cabbage rolls. Nice. Food can be replaced. Burn through this crappy food while I'm at it. Back. Give him this cheese and herring, and then I'll head north. Start cleaning up the quests. Half. Halfway almost.
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Rumpel's Revenge. What was that? Increasing maximum health by 12. Weak spot damage by 20. Cheese on your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Slowly turns the target into cheese. I have a spell that that will literally turn people into cheese. Increase crit chance, increase crit damage.
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air.
There's literally nothing in here. Except he gave me a recipe. And he gave me a spell that I can turn people into cheese. 4 dwellers. So let's head north. Spread your wings. I kind of need to go this direction. What if there's something over here? Probably should go up through this area. First things first. Let's go fight a bandit leader. Oh, there's a workbench right here. That's cool. So, actually, I want to take a look. So if I put this in here, I have 2. If I attack it, oh, I can take it. I can take it out. Nice. That's awesome. So let's see what I have here. Inflicts poison, sneak damage, inflicts burn. That's cool. So I can essentially increase my damage. Attach the relic on there. Bumps my damage up. Chestplate is the last man. Increase physical damage by 10% per enemy killed until the end of combat. Inflicts burn. If it's actually good or not. Let's retrieve that. Let me see what else I have here. Inflicts poison. Feral charm +2. Damage isn't super great because the weapon isn't amazing. We'll see what upgrading will do. How much does it cost? 1. Try and upgrade. Oh, that's expensive fast. Okay. Yeah, +3 claymore. Don't know if I should have done that, but whatever. Not gonna be all that worried about it. Upgrade weapon. Let's try something else. Oh, this requires meteorite ore. One, okay. Upgrades. Attach a relic. So this will cost me 500. What does it give me? We'll Multiply stamina regeneration by 1.2. That's good. Nice. Very nice. Save the game. I'm going to start heading north. See if I can feel the difference in my weapons. I gotta use the bathroom real fast, so I will be right back. let's get over. Where am I at? Okay, here I am. Head north. I see another encampment there. So I can either fight my way through here. To that point, I'll probably do that eventually. These guys have heavy armor on. Pretty sure that's where heavy two-handed blunt force trauma weapon will come in handy. I don't feel like fighting bears. Is that iron? Oh, meteorite. Yes, please. Just stay right over there, Mr. Bear. What do I have here? Do. So there's a guy. My athletics is getting better. Grab the sage. Oh god, look at the size of that guy. Holy crap. There's at least two of them over there. I have to lure out. Holy sh! Come on over here. Of course. Buddy is oh, of course he knows magic. Holy. He's got one-shotted. Okay. Why is everyone know magic in this game? Every freaking boss has magic. I need like a magical sheet. It's because I'm playing on harder difficulty. There's like, you know magic, and you know magic now.
Stay focused.
I need to lure him out and away. Come on, ugly. Gotcha. Of course, you want to use.
This is going to.
Holy crap! Look at this! Holy shit!
This is my lucky day.
You three-quarter. Oh god, son of a bitch! I forgot to switch off my to my potions. That's my bad. Let's try this again. I want his armor. I'm pretty sure you can't chew through his armor. So let's see. There.
Your gold belongs to us now.
You sure about that, pal? Shit.
Your money or your
Holy crap, that lunge of his. Wow. Oh, I think I just loaded the wrong save there. One shot at that guy. Of course, the guy hit me.
This is going to hurt.
Get out of here. God, now both of them are coming at me. They all dodged too.
You made a big mistake.
Let's see. Yep. Just pushed the wrong button for healing again. I want to be able to put my healing just on a button, not switch between my healings. It's about really the only thing I'm having an issue with. I don't want to be rummaging through.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh, that dude just got smashed. Hey there, ugly.
You're no match for our man. You're no match for our band. Your road ends here.
God.
This is my lucky day. Your money.
Get out of here, loser. This fight's between me and Doofus here.
I'll make you pay for that.
God. Ooh.
Your gold
Two
belongs
doofuses
to
that can't
us.
hit each other. What? You bastard.
This is going to hurt.
Fuck off. X. X.
Your money. Or your life.
God damn that range he has. Move, dude. Asshole. Oh, no. You're dead. There you go. The giant sword. I beat him. My name is Sen and I'm 87 years old. You hurt my family and me. Mad, I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I'm small, but I'm not. Says, small candle burn darkness. I can be small candle, I burn darkness you do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learned grow big. When I big, I find you and make you pay. You no hurt family anymore. Wait a minute. Let's take a look at that sword of his. Does slightly less damage. But recover 60 stamina. Delivering a fatal blow. I may have to save up some money. Do a little upgrade. Spiked mace, I'll take that. They really are big into like throwing daggers. This doofus died here. So let's save. And I'll go in and loot the place. One goon down. I don't know what happened to the other guy. Oh, there you are. Feather. I can take the wooden arrows. All this other crap can stay. I gotta literally put points into selling my stuff. If I'm gonna make any money off any of this. And none of these guys own a shovel, so they couldn't get any of this. All mine. Let's take a look at what's in here. Hunting jacket. Yes, actually, I need to make potions is what I need to make. Fool's Rush. Coats weapon for 30 seconds, inflicting chill buildup. Don't know where I picked that up, but that's a pretty good. Let's see. I need more sage. Spain. You're done. Ouch! Oh, nice dodge, dude. I'll give you credit there. Oh, cool.
Your rodents here.
Wow.
Your wealth is ours. No, you'll regret this. Is that supposed to work?
Oh. Peppermint, I don't know.
No, you'll regret
Don't know what you're doing there, pal. Stand still. Let me hit you. Get this over really fast. Inventory. Need to switch to. Those things do 18 damage or 20. That's pretty good. Machetes. Need to go cook some food is what I need to do. Where were those guys at? I know one of the guys ran over here. Let's cook some food. Sea soup. Just randomly throw stuff together, dude. That's how good. Amazing food at the moment. Maybe I'll find something of value in this somewhere. Increase my cooking also while I'm at it. So 9. This is 30. That's pretty good. So I'll throw this on here first. 13 hit points. Appear to have destroyed almost everything in this area. There, oh, right there. That's good stuff. bridge. Hey, jerk off. Got your buddy. Oh. Shooting his buddy in the back, that's hilarious.
Your money.
My buddy's an idiot. I just want you to know that.
Back to your hovel, coward. Your armor won't save you.
Sure about that? I think my armor saved me quite well there, sir. Lockpicks. Value. It's a short spear. On block, gain 10%. Oh, interesting. Dented Knight has crap armor. Hold on a second. See what I got here. Saying I have some good equipment here. A little bit better. Oh crap, I'm going into heavy now. Sell that off. Boots. A little bit more. I'm going into heavy. Definitely going into heavy. Probably gonna slow me down doing stuff too. Attribute points. A little bit more hit points. Hit points equal win. Unarmed. What is unarmed? Unarmed attacks deal 20% more damage. Killing with fists increases attack speed. Opponents with more than 80% max health take 40% more damage from fists. That's pretty good, I'd have to say. Deplete 15% of their stamina. 10. Decreases stamina cost for each consecutive two-handed by up to 20%. Heavy attacks. That's an AoE. They're fighting groups of guys. Heavy attacks have a 5% chance to stun. I have a life steal, which I don't even know if that's even ever come into any effect. Target's below. Oh, that's a good one right there. Culling the herd. Critical damage 50% if the target is below 30 health. Each enemy within the radius of increase your physical attack damage. That's pretty good. Let's see what general has. Enemies take staggered enemies take 30% more. When below 30, gain 30% attack speed. Endurance. Let's take a look what we have here. Your fitness is 1%. This actually might be better for me. For a faster build. Receive 10% less damage when overexerted. Practicality also is a good one. By 2%. Yes. Endurance increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Okay. You know Sewell personally?
Sewell. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain. It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Identify some stuff. Shepherd's Head. Camelot Soldier's Gladius. Mana Potion, Warm Pickaxe +2. Stash. That there. Machete, the spear, knife. Giant sword. Unblocking 5% damage for 5 seconds. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of these. Move. Move 100. Free up some, adding weight onto me I don't need. I do that every time I play these games. This crap. Amulets. Let's see. I can go in there. Max mana, never gonna use it. Max health is good. Don't need these. Set your that can go in my ah, right there. Didn't realize I had these. About stamina. 20% restore health. Need it, don't need it. All things weighing me down. So that's buy one for 60 seconds. 100 health, 100 booster. That's pretty good. Banish a target, make it summons or banish for a turn. Move all crafting materials. Yes, I don't need them. Taking out my inventory. These. Hold on a second. Did I not ever read those? Yes. Put that in your hand. Bag. I wonder if I was supposed to, maybe I haven't read some of the books I'm supposed to read. That's a possibility. Let's rest up till morning. Save, go down. Accept. Now. Let's go find that lady's family. Can't see anything. Hey, Mr. Howard. Oh, gotcha. Ow. Dude, this dude's running at full speed. Wow. That's a lot of guys just came out of nowhere to fight me.
Your money or your life?
What am I stuck on? Crap. I wasn't expecting 7 guys to come charging out of there. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. That guy was literally running at me with his bow shooting me. That's amazing feat there, pal. guy right there.
Huh? Did you hear?
You attacked me last time.
Your road ends here.
How I missed him is beyond me. Oh, there you are. Yeah. See how you like this. Here you go, pal. I believe a man can fly. I just made him. Okay.
Stay focused. Your gold belongs to us.
Highwaymen. There you are. Why are you over there?
I'm not beaten yet.
Okay. There you are. I see you. I'm coming for you, jerk off. Oh, you hit me. What a mistake that was. Should have ran away, sir. Hey, take that guy out. I think it was over here, maybe? Charge at me. Attacks really can't be practiced much in this game unless you're actually fighting something. The attacks change. Noticed. Two guys right there. There he is. So let's swing over here. Hold on a second. You don't hear anything over there, dude. The banging, it's all in your mind. Hey there, dude.
What's that noise? What's that noise? This is going to hurt.
Yes, it is. Especially for you. Not gonna lie, I'd kind of like to take his head off. There are people up here. Why does this look like a tree house? Where are we going now? Some garlic, I got some beef. Garlic beef sounds really good right now. Guys, float around. See him over there.
rodents!
I love the ragdoll in this game. What else do I have that can go in there? This will work. Let's see. Let's go into the mill. This is a small building on the outside. I wonder if it becomes incredibly large once you're inside. I do have to admit, this is the first game where food really is playing a large part of whether I survive or not. Maybe it's because I'm playing on the harder difficulty. I kind of need to use it, but in most games I never use consumables. Rarely. You don't really need to. I guess I can't go up. Down it is. My intention in this game is I want to look like the Witch King of Agmar. Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. Oh, hello there. Bald Kate. Holy crap. She has the ability just to freaking two-shot me. Oh, don't that suck. Let's try this again. Some of the bosses in this game are just... Well, at least they captured that part of Elder Scrolls. Just when you think things are going well, you turn a corner and something one-shots you. See, I'd like to actually go through this entire thing and play a sneak build. Snake, bow, arrow, assassin. This would be a good game for that. Put most of your points into something like sneak, steal, assassinate. Okay, let's save this. Switch this off to sneaky here. God damn it, I'm stuck. What the hell's going on? God, I can't move. I hit something there and it pulled me out of my... Why is she so tanky? I wonder if she has armor. It sounds like I'm hitting armor. My sword's clinking off something. So, what did I push? I have no idea what I pushed. Why is this on a dismount, accept, sort, drop items, read, journal. Perspective Z. Why is that on Z? That is a horrible. Maybe it's time to. He has a hammer. Holy Christ, she has a range on her. And of course, she's sitting. Damn it. She's like a perfect block. So weird trying to hit my. Get out of here. Skin, the perfect ring for a juggler. Okay. Branded iron. No idea what that means. A perfect ring for a juggler. Maybe the dex weapon. She didn't seem like she was doing dex. She seemed like she was doing strength because she hit like a freaking bull. I almost wanted to go out and fight the bear. Flower. Moonshine. Moonshine. I've had moonshine in my life. Tastes like nothing. You're whispering. Hello, everybody.
There's no need for violence.
Who's talking?
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry.
Are you Morris? I spoke with your wife.
You saw Rossin? How is she?
She's surviving. She's been worried sick about
That's
you.
Such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. My poor Rossin is...
She met a group of people who've helped her along the way.
That's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here.
Not really, just
God,
me.
the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad.
What do you want to do now?
I want to hold my wife again. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just...
Can't you cover your brand with bandages?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still... Wait. Maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them.
I have the head with me. You can take it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just had it on me.
Bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing.
This is kind of gross. Literally sitting next to that thing. No, I just... What? Oh, her head actually is missing. Where is they just pushed into the ground. It might be actually in the ground. No, but it looks like her head's actually gone. She should have grabbed that healing potion. Okay, it's time to go. Oh, I'm gonna need to go through town. Make sure I'm not missing anything of importance. That's been checked. This needs to be checked. That's been checked. Run through and I should be fine. Oh, nope, I hit this already. So here, anything of value, got some pelts. Upgrade stones. Which am I looking at? Okay. That's the good stuff right there. Nothing in it. Now I'm angry. Are there any more bandits? Turn my wrath upon them. Anything in here? Food. Mushrooms. I already took this guy's crap. Go up here. Don't see anything up here. I think everything's done up here. Nice. Let's do a little exploring real fast. What are these ruins? Surely I hear something. Oh, God. Red caps. Oh, I just blasted him. Not gonna lie. My damage is a bit better than it used to be. I just sent that red cap. And that's what games like these are about. That thing that's annoying the hell out of you suddenly just disappears with a single swing. Raspberries. Nice. I don't know what this double snare's for. Anybody in here? Shrine of the All-Mother. What is it?
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want?
Oh, I'm just wandering.
To bring me peace. The quiet I so long for. Ask for a blessing from the shrine. You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine against my will.
Move on, man.
Wait.
Move on.
I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you. I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the horns of the south. I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember who Berg is. I really don't remember remember who Berg is. On the side of the wall, the other side. Wow, this game really goes into the digging. I've used a shovel, I think, more in this game than any other game I've ever played that had like a shovel mechanic in it. A lot of games put the shovel in and it's like it's usually just kind of like a gimmick thing they throw in. They put very little effort in to actually making a shovel have point. It's just kind of like, oh, go around, dig some stuff up. This thing is like constant. Constantly finding something to dig up. It's used for quests. It's pretty cool, actually. Where do I have to go now? Berg. Who's Berg? Oh, there's a guy over here. Okay. Let's go, collect ourselves another bounty. If I can. Hey, Mr. Undead. Gotcha. I wonder how fast you can get the attack speed on one of these weapons. If you like did a full spec just in like a two-handed sword that swings really fast. Or if you can get enough levels. It's one of the things I'm actually looking at to see how many levels one can gain in this game. It's seemingly endless. If you did things right, even in the old Elder Scrolls, you could get pretty high level. The secret in the old Elder Scrolls for gaining very high level was to choose the crappiest class. Was to choose the crappiest the race with the worst stats, basically with the crappiest a race that was basically not really for that class. So if you're doing like extremely heavy melee character, you would actually not choose one of the good melee classes. You would actually choose one of the magic classes because their stats are not geared towards specifically that class. It would allow them to gain more levels, essentially gaining more skills along the way. I do wonder this one doesn't have the doesn't have different races in it, so you're not really bolstering anything. So deranged infantry. Come on over here. I know you want to shoot at me. Come on. That guy has a helmet on him. Right there. Holy crap, there's a lot of guys. Why are there so many? They all have heavy armor on, too. That's just... You can hear the, You can hear my sword hitting their plate mail. I wonder. Let's try something. Hey, guy. Gotcha. Stand there like an idiot. Holy Christ, they have unlimited, they have endless stamina. I can't fight against just endless stamina. They have a stamina bar I have to break and they're just swinging away. I'm a big fan. If the computer can do it to you, you should be able to do it to them. If they can just stand there and swing away, I should also be allowed to just sit there and just swing away. It's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. That's how I look at it. Look at him. Look at him. There you go. There you go, sir. What am I stuck on? Pulls his weapon out so fast. Holy Christ! These lunges in this game are insane. They all have the ability to lunge 15 feet across. They're not charging at me, they're just lunging at me. Look at that, there's fuck off. And they're still... Look at them, they're gonna chase me to the ends of the world. It's obnoxious. There's a guy right over here. So, those guys, I don't think were part of the group that attacked me, so there's even more of them over here. Right there's a safe spot. Not safe spot, but teleportation spot. These are going to crap. These guys are going to become more powerful now. This is nighttime. So, it's time to go. Because it's day.
You just gonna stand there and stare?
Wars. When you have full health, deal 50. Increase melee damage by 10%. Red cap dagger. A lot more damage than what they were hitting me with. That's a lot less than what they were hitting me with. This thing's pretty good. Branding iron.
You just gonna... I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn, though. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit. Yes, Quanacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers, to chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg, badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore. You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called, and they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby, so I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Rest for the night. Reset everything. Rest till 7 in the morning. He's over here. Probably have you drag his carcass someplace else.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill...
Rick. Can end up... You really don't want to be in your shoes, so better... So better speak up.
Fine, fine. I've no idea why you care, but... It started a while ago. I went home to sleep because we'd had a bit too much to drink. I got into bed, but I couldn't fall asleep for a long time. And the moment I started drifting away, I heard... Brr. I knew that voice. Just couldn't place it. But then I saw. It was Kendall. Now, I know how it sounds. But there he stood, alive, but... I thought I was going to keel over, but I didn't. There used to be 4 of us, you know. Me, Tagden, Finley, and Kendall. But he died a long time ago, when he became our commanding officer. We went on a mission together. We got ambushed by bandits. Had loads of fun doing it. Afterwards, they let us go. Probably thought we'd croak somewhere on the road. That's all. How should I know? I never used to believe in ghosts. I thought they were just old wives' tales to scare kids away from raiding their pantries or throwing shit at their huts. Peace. He asked me to go to a shrine. Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went looking for his remains, I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he haunt you and not the rest of your friends?
It's because, well, he trusted me the most, and I was the one who let him down. When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me when they were slitting his throat.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this.
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Oh, and do I have to go back and talk to this stupid thing again? Oh, crap. Okay, let's see if I can get up there and do this quest. Save. Something spawns right in front of me when I pop. I've yet to go in through here. Gotcha. Holy crap, there's still so many of these guys. Crap. Holy God. Another one down. Gotcha. That was, like the dancing around I did right there. Worked, though. It worked. Time to go in. Knock, knock. Still two guys, two archers, I'm assuming, are up there. Over there. Ah, use a parrying dagger to parry. Just read it says it doubles the parrying time. Nice. Flaming butterfly. Where are you? There's an archer guy up here somewhere. There he is. Hey there, Mr. Archer guy. Look at that. Her up there. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff here. Okay, let's clear this away. It's cleared up, then it's looting time. Hey there, pal. Where are you going? Wrecked that guy. Cool. Just parrying my attacks. Blasted her off the screen. Torn Keeper armor. I do like the ragdoll effect. The ragdoll effect, the actual ragdolling you do in the game when you take a guy out. Freaking flying across the area. Oh, there's more guys up here. Hold on. Need to go down. Okay, well, I didn't really want to do that, but there is something satisfying about just sending a fool flying across the room or across the countryside. Something up here. Getting slightly more difficult. I'm just not being very smart with picking the locks. Probably closer to later. Ladder is the issue. Just not paying attention. What is what's the point of this? I guess until we really get down. Go down and loot. Winter prone something. I wasn't paying attention. Culinary madness. Fat is life. In the South, I learned to extract the juices locked within fish and crab meat. fat to where almost all the flavor is in foods. Wolf fangs, entire set of assassin gear. Oh, her head's gone. Look at that. Oh, that's a good set of armor right there, actually. Let's make some. Wow, that's a lot of stuff right there. Wonder if alchemy becomes broken in this game like it does in Elder Scrolls. I think in every get in there. Is there a way to get in there? In every Elder Scroll game, I have specifically, at one point or another, mastered alchemy, and it just breaks the game every time. Make so much money with it. Dude, they just think I'm lying. Get out of here. I don't even know if I can find that guy's body. It might be over there somewhere, I'm not really sure. Just blasted that guy across the countryside. Let's see. I think I'm done. Dog meat never hurt anybody. So my question is there any way of getting into this thing? The doors are locked up. Ouch. That was stupid of me. Okay, so this is done. Oh, there he is. I found him. Where am I at now? There's something stabbed at the door over here. I wish I paid attention. Let's see. Inventory, bag. Alright, let's get out of here. What's that over there? Oh, it's this area. What does my inventory look like? Oh, I'll be fine. Wolves. Goodbye, Mr. Wolf. Oh, I gained a level. I forgot. There. Spend too much time barking, not enough time fighting. Here. Bandits. A deranged archer. Come on, Mr. Deranged Archer. Come on out. Come on.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Everybody has.
Such a cheap shot.
Yep, you're done. Screw you, dude. Everything is.
You are nothing but a peasant. Oh.
I literally just buried that guy. Every single person has plate armor on now. It's a bit annoying. No, not the end of the world. Should be able to potion. I just literally couldn't get up here was my problem. Road covered. What is this? Just want to see what's over here. Are these zombies or more bandits? Sunken village. Real fast. Bonfire, level up. Give me more strength. Confirm. Skill tree. Let's see. Staggering. Practicality. One-handed, two-handed. Armor practicality. Endurance increases your melee damage. Receiving 25 back to Hedgehog Knight. So anytime they hit me, 25% of it goes back on the attacker. Let's see something. So I get 7% because I okay. Your dash invincibility is increased by 0.05 seconds. Deal additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. Holy crap. This is disgusting. And that is rank 1, 20%. Oh, deal an additional 20% of your armor as damage. Okay. Maybe it's not as good as I don't know. I'll have to look. Hold on. Let me take a look at something. What is my armor? Stats. What is my armor? Where do I find this? Inventory. Hit points. This. What I am going to do is at the moment, what I see is this right here. Practicality. Dishes mastery. Fishing rods. Recycle single resource when crafting. 50% alcohol. Potions last twice as long. Healing regenerate 10%. Food regenerates 10% more health. Your next hit will heal you with 5% of your maximum hit points. Increase healing. Increase maximum health by 5%. Go here. It's better to do this. Just increase my damage up by 7%. Drowner. I need drowner tongues. Why are people hanging around over here? I don't get this. People really love hanging out in these dangerous areas. They wonder why bad things happen to them. Or did all the drowners just appear one night is the question. I'm kind of getting the impression this whole thing sank and it's been sunk for quite a while. What is that thing right there? Just blasted him in the face. Oh, I don't need his crappy equipment. Sit down. Oh, he just blows up in my face. That's cool. Ouch. I just hit them. Yep, you're not fighting same guy you were fighting a while ago. Oh. Rude. Ooh, this guy is a little tougher. Little potion here. I don't need to drown her. I need to drown her tongue. Come all the way over here. Let's bring me what I need. See anything. Take that. Seawall's tomb. Okay. Strange is happening. I assume this is low level stuff in here. Just because it's so close. Ah! Okay. Not doing anything. Okay. Part of a quest that I was supposed to do. It's a little weird. Ouch. Quit hitting me. Oh. I was like, what the hell is that thing on top of him? I realized I sent him up there. He's there because of me. I hope this isn't bugged or something. That would kinda suck. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm assuming it's either showing 3 guys, but nothing's going on. It's like a pre-boss fight. Maybe it's just like time of day. Who knows? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep moving on. Creepy yellow moon. Look at that thing. How bright that is. It's gonna be about the creepiest thing I've seen in any game. Kato. Oh God. Get out of here. Come on. There you go. Remember how they used to be? I remember how you used to harass me. I have become the harasser. Where? Need some cheap food. There. That'll have to do. Oh, monster blood. Have a wooden doll. Flame resin. Keeper tags. Need. Oh, that's alcohol. Oh, just hanging out, pal. What you doing? So at night, if you fight monsters, you get what's it, ethereal web. Okay. Need butter moonshine. Onion, wolf pelts, leather sharpening stone. Unfortunately, these keepers don't appear to have made it. Hearing weird noises, I'm assuming. Across something here any minute now. The statue's pretty cool. So when they despawn, did they just their bodies just drop to the ground? Is that what I'm seeing here? have better equipment at night. You want to brave the what is that I'm looking at? Is there anything over here? Moving through the water. I actually am. Let's see. Small health potion. Dude, I need to find literally running out of crafting materials for potions. Almost through here. Wonder what that is right there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why my agility went up. So, hold on a second. This is done. What is that over there? It's a dock area. I don't think I've been out here. Well, something's over there. What is that thing I'm seeing right there? Part of the sunken town or sunken village. Just a sunken part. Here. Here's something making a whole lot of noise. Save. The hell was that? Something blew up. I got the tongue I needed. I think it's one of those explodey guys. The iron ore. Yep. This shows her something leading over to it. Station. Well, it gives you plenty of an ancient scale. Oh, there's a travel spray right there. Ouch! Just blasted that guy in the face. So, let's go out there. Literally the reason why I came over here. What is this? The rock look like it's floating. It's not. Can I get up there? Maybe I can't get up there. Looks like I should be able to. This just random dude whispers. I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. Then we'll find out why this guy's just hanging out on a rock in an extremely dangerous area, smoking a pipe. Maybe it's young Gandalf. We'll never know. Let's talk to Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
Nope, I'm
Back
wandering.
in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
I noticed that. Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company.
I think you're a
Long ago,
lunatic.
I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
For what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could, that's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Yeah, this guy's a lunatic. You're not afraid of this
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. The sunken village was not always sunken.
Really?
But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
When did the flood?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know where the wave came from. I had the same issue not that long ago myself, my friend. The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the Druids.
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
What happened to the Druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
Why did the Druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
Or maybe I will know. So you're saying someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Okay.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
I am no one.
I understand. I see you, I hear you, and I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell, and thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Gateway to nowhere, and I just fell off. See you later, Hob. Okay, back to town. Actually, I'm gonna go do this quest real fast to get it out of the way. Then it'll be back to town. Ooh, iron ore. There. Need sage. Beautiful little purple flower. I talked to Bird, he asked me to plead for his life.
Some friend he was. Got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it. Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. And no, I'm pretty sure I didn't lie. At least not much. I'm not entirely convinced that morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about, now that I'm dead. But all right, I'll consider it. Maybe, just maybe, I'll leave Berg alone, but I won't promise anything.
Best friends forever. The All-Mother. Queen America? Okay, let's head. Now that this is done, let's head back to town. I have heads I need to hand in. Shrine, Arcspire. So, here I go. Take them all. I took care of that doofus giant.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet. But I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business. A fight to the death. It must be so exciting.
I took care of Sinan the Giant.
Sinan the Giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money.
Oh, great. A serial killer.
I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours. Go chop off some heads. Go, the...
Fire arrows. 50 a pop. Or 12 of that. 12 per. That's pretty expensive. Sell my items. Let me see. Sell my garbage. These would be great if I were a parrying dagger. Parrying one is twice as long. I have no use for these. I'm never going to use them, unfortunately. The branding iron. What is this? Shield. Bald Kate's tunic. Assassin's tunic. Archer's quickened gloves. A bunch of these. Let's see. That wood. Look at this. There's all kinds of goodies over here.
Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind.
What's the story behind that flooded village near the horn?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Giant sword. It's better. Inventory. Clear out more of my inventory. I should sell those. It's over here. Can you see how much wood I have? Enough wood yet? Let me see. Miscellaneous. Crafting items. 7. Take. I do have enough, actually. Over and rebuild something. Repairing the village. I am wondering what this does in the end. This also requires 50. Slowly but surely. Go up here, finish this one off.
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help.
That's me.
Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior, the only one who took down Bald Cat. I really owe you for that.
Hey, no problem.
Here, I got a reward for Kat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Are you two gonna be
Don't need to
alright?
worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Level 17. Nice. Canine meat. Let's go random. Ooh, mom's pie. That's actually what I need to do. Experiment randomly. Burn through everything. Oh, oh. Inventory, let's see, I got that. I'm gonna do some cleanup before I log off for the night. Get right there. Where's Kate? I got a cape. Increases. Won't work until you reach. What's over here? Anything? Anything at all? Another building. Love how I can just sit down here and pick this lock and I don't have to worry about drowning. Anything over here? Nope, it's just a rock in the ocean by the looks of it. The here, I don't see anything. It's unlikely anything's up there. Probably the best item in the world's up there and I'm missing it. Oh, whatever. Weed. Still haven't figured out what that's for. I'm assuming it's for potion making. Mana potions. Since I don't make any of them or use them, I wouldn't know. Over here. This guy. Back to town. Do this right here, right now. Weird statue. Is that your wife? Up. What do these do? Attack speed. Literally does nothing when I put a point into it. Or does it? Weak spot damage, stamina, mana cost, practicality. Actually, practicality. Price of... Look at that, I just doubled the price. I'm going to put a point into practicality. Cooking bonus, handcrafting bonus. I literally just doubled my weak spot damage. used a skill line, I could at least put a point into the ability. Receive melee damage. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back on the attacker. Yes. That sounds broken. So. Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Let me go back to town. So most of this is done now. So there's a guy there. Lost. Fingerless comb. Never done that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to town. Log off for the night. Or the morning. Hold on a second. I forgot I have a horse. And I'm running everywhere. It disappears behind me. Don't ask why I'm coming out of the ocean on a horse. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do right there. Alright. Well, we gotta log off here. I'm gonna save, log off. I will be back on tomorrow night. I'm actually really enjoying this game. It's a pretty fun game. Actually, I'm looking forward to playing it again, just with a completely different class, just to see how. I don't know if I'll play it at as hard of a difficulty, but I will definitely play it again. I'm sure of that. So this will be it for me tonight. Have yourself a good day.